Good afternoon, guys and girls. Welcome to the stream, whether you're watching live on Twitch, YouTube, or the VODs. Welcome on in. Deviate, welcome on in. Doc, how you doing? Welcome on in. Can you tell? Yeah, sun's out. I've actually got the blinds open. My word. Hold on. Whee. That might help a little bit. Right, okay, we'll see if YouTube's behaving now. Mako, how you doing? Good afternoon. Oh yeah, we've done quite a bit in 1.1 Deviate. If you remember, we're actually almost finished 1.1, which is why I wanted to come in, have a look, see where we're at, and all the rest of it. Because I can't actually remember. I think we're close to finishing phase 5, I think. I could be wrong. I know we had been working on it, looking at the past live streams. It's been a wee while since we played this. In fact, will it tell us here when I go into load? It looks like July. Oh no, September. Oh no, July. July was the last time we played this last year. Holy shit. Let's continue. We'll have to have a little run round and see what the heck's all going on in the factories and stuff. But I think they've announced the 1.2 update going out. I think it's going into the early access branch next month. Round of Aces. That rings a bell. Is that a flight sim one? I think they've got like fluids and fluid trucks and stuff like that. I'm not too sure what else is new, to be fair. I've not seen very much on it. I don't think they've really released much on it yet. RAF World War... Oh, yes. Yeah, that's why it rings a bell, Doc. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm going to turn that little message off up the top, because I think the text is behaving. Yeah, oh yeah, no worries, Deviate. No worries. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your work. Said no one ever. Right. Yeah, I presume it's probably been fixed up. I've not had any messages saying that it has been fixed or anything, but I'd presume so. I think they would have had a high priority on that one. Right, so... Christ, what was I doing in the game? Now, let me go into settings, because it seemed a little bit laggy. Let's see, video. Oh, what? Geez, I'm only playing on, let's 4K. Yeah, no worries, Doc, yeah. Frame generation, let's turn that on, because that's actually been helping quite a bit recently. Right, I think we're all good. Right, now what the heck were we doing? It might be a bit of faffing about trying to work out what the hell I've been doing. So we're pretty late on in the game. Now, everything you're seeing building-wise and all the rest of it, that's all stuff that I've made. Everything here is all been produced by little old me. There's stuff everywhere. I'm heading over to, this is basically the starting area where I started the game many moons ago. Quick update on the goal. We're just about to have a look actually at what we've to do. So you're basically sent to an alien planet. You're working for a company. It's basically wanting you to harness and harness resources, build factories and all the rest of it to gather the resources to make basic products and stuff like that. And the sort of end goal is to build the space elevator, which we've got here. And we're sort of building a platform on top of the space elevator. I'm presuming it's building a ship. So it's got the sort of outlines of a ship in the centre there. So that's essentially our sort of end goal, and we've got to basically harness metals, fluids, a little bit like Star Rupture, yeah. Although this is a lot more complex in the way that the factories work. Star Rupture was very, very basic in that sense. Because if you look here, there's conveyor belts coming from 3 resources, and that's basically getting sent off. That'll get turned into nuggets or ingots even, which will then go off and do various different things depending on what I've set the machines to do. So yeah, there's a lot to it. A lot to this game. But essentially all revolves around this little hub here as well, actually. This is where you get like your missions and stuff like that. So when you start the game, you're starting off at tier 0 and you're basically making the materials to then unlock your next tier, which is quite good.
Holy crap. Aussie Coffee Bean just raided with 29 viewers.
Oh yeah, an OCD Paradise and Nightmare, not or. Aussie Coffee Bean, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm going to have to set up. I don't know if I've not seen TQ, so let me do a shout out for Aussie Coffee Bean. How is your stream, Aussie? Let me make sure I spell this right. Let me see, have I spelled it right? Think so. We'll find out. Right, so what was Aussie playing? Oh, you're doing the Isle. How was your stream, Aussie? Oh, you've got adult T-Rexes ready for eggs. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome, actually. Oh, because you were saying the T-Rex was quite a new dinosaur, were you not? So you can see here, I've actually worked my way through all the different milestones. The last one we're on, in fact, I think I've unlocked all the milestones. So I have got all the milestones. So I've got no more to unlock, actually. So what are we? Yes. Up to the top here, objective, complete phase 5. Right, that's our objective in the top corner there. Yes, if you want, Doc. Now, let's see. Oh. Now, let's see, because I'd have to make you a moderator. Now, how would I do that? How would I make you a moderator? Hold on, tab out of this for a second. Right. Let's see. Right, I've set you as a standard moderator. So, say, like, for instance, if anyone comes in with a raid or anything like that, if you do the exclamation mark SO for shout out and then the name, and it should give a shout out. Now, I don't know if you'll be able to do that over on YouTube for the Twitch sides. I don't think so. So you'd have to come over to Twitch or whatever, because that's the only place we get raids. So I'd have to make it a moderator here in Twitch as well. Let's see, how do we mod there? Yeah, so you're modded in the Twitch and YouTube if you want. I've not actually, to be fair, I've not seen TQ for the past couple of streams, so I'm actually getting a little bit worried. I might have to send him a message. Anyway, right, yeah, so that's our sort of goal. We're trying to produce these items in the top corner. That's it, yeah. Unlimited power. Yeah, so all these, like I was saying, this load of factories down this area, this is all basic stuff. And all basic items getting produced. And like say the iron, in fact we'll go downstairs, because I built this platform up, so we've got an underground as well, you see. So it kept some of this stuff sort of hidden underground by doing a separate floor. So we've got the items coming down and through and going over to the different machines and stuff. Was that Sunday or was that no Wednesday? Was that not Wednesday? I think that was Wednesday, was it not? Maybe it was Sunday. Yeah, I'll have to check up on them. Right, yeah, so, yeah, there's a lot of stuff getting produced. Oh, right, yeah, it could have been, because, yeah, we finished it on the Wednesday, didn't we? Or was it the Wednesday or Thursday? I can't remember when we finished that. So I never streamed last night. So I'd had a pretty hectic day. Oh, Christ, it's Saturday today. Yes. So, yeah, it would have been Wednesday, yes. Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you're right then. Yeah, it would have been Sunday then. Crikey. Right. So this area here, I've been just building sort of basic factories to do the last items. So just have a look, see what machines are doing what. Right, that's doing dark matter crystals. What are these ones doing? Well, now they're producing the AI expansion servers, which is what we're after. So they're going into this box. Oh, now, so we might have... So we're only needing 256. There's 1, 2. So yeah, we've got all the aims set up. Right, so the last one would be these rocket-looking things. Now, where are they getting made? Or maybe I've not set them up yet. It's a good chance we've not set them up yet. That might be the last process I need to do, is these rocket things. So what we'll do is we'll grab the items we need there. We'll chuck them in the space elevator so I don't lose them. And then we'll have a look, see what we need to do for this last thing. Yeah, so some of the machines in this game are absolutely awesome. Like this particle collider thing is blooming awesome. All the machines are really cool. Right, so here's the space elevator. What we'll do is we'll pop them into there. Right, so that's them into the elevator. Yeah, so the last thing is these ballistic warp drives. So they're produced in a manufacturer. Well, they're needing quite a lot of different items. Now, to be fair, it's all stuff we're making, I think. Now, am I making that second one? Let's have a look. What's our encyclopedia again? Let's see. The Q, maybe? No. Oh. Right, here we are. Parts. Lots of stuff you can make in this game. Let's see. Not seeing the thing I'm after. It's there, singularity cell. Oh, why have I got a horrible feeling I'm not making this? Right, okay. And what's that done in? That's done in a manufacturer. Certainly don't think it'll be over here. It's like computers and stuff. They're all busy. That's nothing. You haven't seen any of it yet. You want a quick tour? Let's get in a buggy. Let's get in a buggy and we'll have a quick Daisy Duke. I've got a buggy over here somewhere. In fact, before we do that, I just want to have a quick look, make sure we've not got a manufacturer set up doing the singularity things. Doesn't look like it. Right, let's hop in a buggy. Where did I see it? I seen it somewhere. There it is. Right, so I was saying over there was where the factory basically started. And you start off using plants and stuff like that to make biofuel for your power generation. And then obviously you then start getting into coal power. No, I don't think I've got a path over here. So one of the coal power plants I built was over here. So here's one of our coal power plants. I'm presuming it's all running fine. So that was like your early power was coal. And this was quite an undertaking to get that all set up. Because it's not just a case of getting coal to it, you need to get water as well. Oh, you should see the nuclear power plants. Oh. So yeah, you've got coal coming in, you've also got water coming in as well. So you've got water pumps. Which is supplying it all with water as well. Can you got it all coming in through there? All has to get pumped up. It's absolutely bananas what you can do. And that's all made. Okay, that was all made by hand. You do get a blueprint system later on, but none of that was done through blueprints. Let's see what we got over this direction. I've got stuff coming from over here. Slug. I'll take that. Yes, we've got another factory as well, which is doing plastics and rubber. Oh, we're getting attacked, getting attacked. Grab that sphere since I've seen it. Yeah, so this is doing plastics. I think we've got fuel getting made over here as well, so using oil to make plastics. Plastics and rubber. But a lot of this stuff you've got like byproducts, so you've got to then use that by... Oh yeah, the graphics are awesome. So you've got byproducts which are used with a lot of materials. So you've then got to find a way to get rid of that byproduct, otherwise the machine stops working. So some of that byproduct's getting chucked into these fuel generators. So that's another power source. Then downstairs, obviously we've got more stuff. We've got storage and everything down here. And like I say, there's fuel, which all gets pumped into bottling machines, which is putting into petrol cans. It's fantastic. It's remembering what I've all done, and when you're seeing it, it's like, holy shit, did I do all this? This is like hundreds of hours. And then obviously we've got drones as well. Now on this one, in fact, if we go into, let's save. Let's save. Confirm. Yeah, so there's 320 hours I've got in this save. Oh, there's some people that have got thousands of hours in it. And what I like about this game as well is, you've got conveyor belts and everything going everywhere, and you see everything on the belt. So if you see it moving, you know it's getting used. If it's not moving, it's either a problem or it's not getting used at the moment. I think I used that area back there. That was my early plastics and rubber. I think that was the closest I had to those materials. They've come back over this direction. They've got like copper factories and the such up this way. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Oh yeah, there's alien creatures as well. There's some that are docile, some will attack you. And you get materials off of them as well, which can be used for various different things as well. There's a use for everything. Like I say, this was like the starting area. One of the places I branched out to was up this way, because obviously you've got resource nodes in different locations. I've got a mega sort of factory over here doing loads of different things. We've got think this is all like some my copper and everything down here. A lot of copper stuff getting done. There's more copper down this way as well. Yeah, we've got copper, sulfur. Yeah, it's like copper sheets, copper ingots. Yeah, I've got a lot of drone stations, so they're carrying stuff to and from, which is pretty cool. Then obviously we've got charcoal and all that stuff. Even got a train station. Or the train's left. So we've got stuff getting delivered by train. This is my first and only train station I've got in the game. You can have trains everywhere. It's crazy what you can do. And the trains are really well detailed as well. We'll try and take a ride in the train when it comes back, because there's stuff over that way as well. We've got diamonds getting made over here. I think it's diamonds. I think it's diamonds and crystal. Is it crystals or? Aye, diamonds and crystals.
Stewie Brown is now following.
Thank you very much for the follow, Stewie Brown. Very much appreciated. But over here, see, this is where I get the OCD for, like, say, The Last Caretaker and everything, for the cables and stuff like that. All my conveyor belts, they're all right angles and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, we've got nuclear power plants over here. Now these are a nightmare. These take a lot to set up. You've obviously got to use the waste and stuff like that, and it was trying to get the recipes together to actually use and recycle the nuclear waste. So as you'd imagine, there's a lot of waste from nuclear. No, it won't explode. It'll shut down though. It'll certainly shut down. I think they're all up and running. Why is there no smoke coming for these two? I'm a little bit worried. No fuel? Oh. Maybe I've not turned them on. Maybe I'm just not producing enough fuel rods, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I did have issues with, you can see all the nuclear waste there. I think I've got stacks of them. Oh, that's empty. Oh, that one's full. So they're stacking at 500 per box there. We've got a lot of nuclear waste. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. I'm about to run out of filters. Ah, yeah, it's just that slow. Yeah, I'm only getting one per minute. which is fine. That's fine. As long as it's giving me power, that is the main thing. Let's get away from here before I run into filters. So I think we can have a quick look at my power generation and stuff. So let's see, I'm producing what, 65 megawatts, and at the moment I'm only using like 38, and that'll fluctuate depending on what machines are running. Right, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's see if we can catch a train. Is it coming? Mr. Choo Choo. Here it comes. Yeah, the map is surprisingly big. There's a lot of places I've not even been yet. So the map's sort of square, so you've got a little bit of stuff up the top, but you've got a lot of stuff down the bottom right hand side there, and maybe a little bit more along the bottom. So there's a lot of places that I've not even been to. And obviously they've all got resources and stuff like that. You can start in different locations as well. It's a little bit like that, yeah. Can't remember what this is. Transport, it could be charcoal or something like that. Or coal. Or is it coke? Coal coke or something like that. Let's have a look. Compacted coal. Yes, it's all pretty cool. Yeah, so you can actually take control of these trains as well. So if you've got like a big train network, you can essentially use it like a car. And you can have quite a few carriages on it as well. We've got more factories over there. Can't even remember what they're doing. We've got aluminium factories. We've got... Can't even think what half of this stuff is. Okay, we've got a massive fuel generation over here. I was making turbo fuel, which is producing a lot of power as well. Yeah, so we've got machines over here making turbo fuel. And the turbo fuel is getting used in a lot of generators up here. Can't remember how many there is. It could be like 50 generators or something like that. They're all producing power using the fuel. I've also got fuel going into a drone port, which is supplying all the drone ports with fuel as well. Like I say, Ken, everything's got like a byproduct, Ken, when you get into fuels and stuff, so you've got to deal with all that sort of stuff as well. Oh, look, there's a lucky thing. We've got a buggy over here. Got another area over this way. Oh shit, sticks. Hopefully that's not too deep. Roadkill. If I remember where I'm going. Hey, Ballistic. I think I've got stuff over here. Somewhere. Hey, we're just having a little tour of all my little factories at the moment. It's been a wee while since I've played this. I think it was like July last year I played this last. So I'm just having a quick little run round what I've all got. And then we're going to be hopefully getting close to finishing off the space elevator stuff. And for the tier 5 thing. We've only got one more item to produce and then it's all done. Well, maybe I've not got anything over here. Probably getting mixed up with one of my older saves. Usually you'd have stuff over here. Yeah, I'm obviously getting mixed up with an older save because normally you get sulfur from up here and stuff. Unless I've got a little remote factory going or something. No, this is all untouched. Holy crap. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah. That'd be the sensible thing to do, would be restart, definitely. I was wanting to, because I've never finished the game. And I think because I'm so close, I want to finish it. And then when the new update comes out, then I was going to start a new save. But you can't, I've got over 300, it's like 350 hours or something like that in this save. So I didn't want to just scrap it, so I want to try and finish the playthrough on this one before starting again. It just sometimes takes a little bit a little bit of faffing about and scratching of the head, trying to work out what the hell you're doing. And like I say, I thought I had stuff over here, but I've obviously gotten mixed up with another save. Because normally you'd start over this area. I think for the save that I've got at the moment, I started in the desert. Yeah, the map is huge. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? So I take it what you got to do is start a new one just to get to grips with it again, and then go back to your big save. I'm presuming that's what you're maybe going to do, or you just got to go from scratch and forget about the last one. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's like, we'll forget that one ever happened. Right, okay. Yeah, here's some more factories and that over here. That's like all the Caterium and stuff like that. They've got a massive battery storage plant there. Store power, so if I was to lose power, at least I've got a little bit of a backup. Yeah, no worries, Doc. Yeah, no worries. Tonight I'll probably be doing some more Euro Truck. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, get stuff for the foundations. Right, so this is where all my tier 5 stuff seems to be getting done. So I think we've got most of the stuff. So let's see, if I was to put down yeah. Well, that's it, yeah. Yeah, that's certainly the way to go, because you know for a fact that you're going to need iron plates, screws, and all that stuff. So yeah, you want to get that sort of set down, and then that's you laughing, isn't it? Let's see, what am I wanting? Manufacturer. Let's just pop that there now. So, these singularity cells, I don't think I'm making them anywhere. Now, I think a lot of this stuff is here. Certainly the first two items are here, I think. I'll have to double check. Iron and limestone or concrete. I don't know if I've got here actually. Yeah, so we're certainly making the dark matter crystals. Now that one, technically, I can shut that down because I no longer need... Oh, now if I shut that down, does that not upset everything else? So I think that'd upset everything else, so I better not shut it down. Yeah, right, okay, yep. What have I got coming out here? Looks like aluminium, quartz crystal, that's a time crystals. Or warp crystals, or whatever they are. That's just making that stuff. Yeah, I don't think we've got iron and that coming here. Right, so I'm probably going to have to make another drone hub. Right, I'm going to need a platform then. Right, let's see. Let's delete you. Alright, change that to Zoop. Let's just extend that out then. That'll give us a sort of basic sort of setting. Let's put down vertical Zoop. Just so it doesn't look like it's floating. Right, now this will be the fun part. Let's see, blueprints. How does this work again? Let's see. Single drone hub. Drone hub with lights. Drone tower, there we go. Right, so if I was to sample middle mouse button. Oh, it's sample, you dummy. I've done the wrong thing. It's not sample I wanted. I wanted to lock hologram. There we go. Right. So if we lock the hologram, then we can nudge it into the right position. Nice, that's sort of central there. Yeah, okay. I love that. Right, we need to get power to it. Probably there. I like to keep it so it's semi-spaced. Right. Suppose we could. I wonder. I get a rough idea where that is. I think it's got to be about there. Let's see. As long as it doesn't look terrible. Nobody's got to see that. Right. So we've got that powered. And delete them. So when I built this, you never used to have vertical nudging or anything like that, so I had to have the little platforms to lock on the towers. Right, so which one's usually my fuel one? It's usually this back one, I think. So what we'll do... let's see... drone hub with lights. My word. How do we rotate again? So... oh, what the hell? I thought I thing made that there. Lock hologram, right. That's it. Right, let's give that power. Need to make a drone for it. we need to paint it as well. Yeah, I'll paint that as well, so I know what it is. Right, so we need conveyors. I can't remember what sort of speed I'll need, so certainly they ones. Yeah, that's gonna be the faster ones. Go Mark 4s. We'll go Mark 5s maybe. Look at it, we'll go Mark 5s for that. Right. Right, so where's this going to? Now, how did we do this? Drone turbo fuel supply, there we go. Right. So if I give that a smidgy fuel, which I should have. What? Here we go. So that'll go get fuel, and then that'll fill the station up with fuel for the rest of the drones. Right, let's have a look. As long as it's blue, we can nudge it as much as we want. Might as well put another one on anyway. Come on. Still a pest to line up for some reason. Jesus. Hey, what is it? Page up. Here we go. Right. Right, so let's see. What do we need? Need another 2 drones. Right, here comes that now. That should start supplying the rest of the stations, which should be good. Well, now we've got no power to these. Let's hook that up to power. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Right, so these should now show that they're getting fuel. Is it not showing fuel? Oh. Oh, wait. Have I done the wrong one as the fuel one? Oh, it's that one. That should be the fuel one. You idiot. Oh, wow, that's one way of doing it. Oh no, wait, have I done a different one? Let's see, blueprints, drone hub with lights. That's right, because that's only got the one. You dummy. Right, so I'll change the paint back to how it was. I think that's doing that one. It's that one. Right. How do I delete that? No port. Right, what changed that to the one that's going off to fuel supply? Change that to red. Let's put in another drone. Click that across there. Oh, it's no got power. Right, okay. I'm going to keep one stack for myself. Now, that obviously means we've got fuel in one of these. Ah, there it's there. That conveyor's fully fuel, so we need to go in here, grab that all out. Like I say, we'll keep one stack. Right, okay, so they're set. Right, we need iron, don't we? So let's see, what have I got? I will have one set for iron. Iron ingots, that's for nuclear waste. There we are. 390 iron ingot supply. Right. Oh no, shit, not iron ingots. I want iron plates. Shit. Wow. Jesus. All these stuff I've got. My word. Where is it? My word. Wait, hold on. Messed up. I want iron sheets. No port selected. Let's see what happens. Surely I've got iron sheets. Let's see. I suppose I could just make them, eh? It'd be nice if I had one that's already just set up for iron sheet. I'm surprised I've not got iron sheets, actually. You've got other sheets. There's iron ingot, unless I've named one of them wrong. I'll never know. Let's see, where are we? That doesn't look like it. Shit sticks. And what about concrete? Did I have concrete? Don't tell me I've not got concrete. Wow. I've not got concrete either. Well, we're doing well. Right, okay. You hovering at? Have you just brought stuff back? I'm finding it hard to believe I don't have concrete or iron sheets getting made somewhere. They've been into a drone. I find that very hard to believe. Maybe it's right enough. I am T-Bank. I am. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you've got bombs and everything. You've even got, oh shit sticks. You've even got nuclear weapons. Right, so I've needed iron sheets and concrete onto a drone hub. I'll head over here because I might have stuff that I'm not using get chucked into a drone port. There's 200 iron sheets per minute getting done. All right, okay. Been a while since we played this. It was July last year when we last played it. Right, I think I'm gonna take iron from this, I think. Just slap it into a drone hub. But how are we gonna go about it? Well, we just slap down a drone hub and see what we're doing with it.
Spoon-fed badger just raided with 10 views.
Spoon-fed badger! Holy moly. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome.
I came.
Let's just nudge that into position there. How you guys doing? Let's see. Let's get a shout out. Good afternoon, Spoon-fed. What goodies were you up to? Oh, now is it a new update or something that's come out for World of Warcraft? Is that right? Yeah. Oh, good. Good. Is this the one I've seen? Is it got housing in it or something now? Or was that always the case? Right, we need to go underneath there and have a look, see how we can get this in. Ah, right, okay, right. Hey, Project Nail, how you doing? Yeah, doing good. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're been keeping yourself well. Oh shit, I've got myself lost. Where am I going? Right, I'm lost. Right, where did I just put that? Oh, it's right next door. There's that one there. Gotten lost. Right, so we're wanting... Oh, now look at that. That is going to tie in perfect, I think. So if I put in... Let's just pop that there now, and then I'm wanting a splitter, I think, if I remember correctly. That's a merger. There's a splitter. So is it going to hold... I can't remember what way that's going. Where's that going? Right, so if I... Oh, wrong button. Ah, oh, right, okay, okay. This might be a bit janky. Oh no, it's got to attach. Oh. Or maybe it's because that's not got power yet. Hold on. Not bad, David, not bad. Just trying to get iron for this factory that we're trying to set up. Been a bit more of a pest than I thought it was going to be. Good morning, Bilry. How you doing? Right, let's paint that. Not that colour. I'm glad to hear it. How you doing, Wolfman? My brother obviously wasn't on. No, I'm just using the mouse and keyboard. I need to upgrade that belt there. Yeah, doing good, yeah. Oh no, what's going on here? Oh wait, have I done this from the wrong bit? That is not what I wanted. It's good to do it. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to keep up with what I need. You never know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're getting close to finishing the elevator thing. I was wanting to get it finished before the next update comes out, which is meant to be coming out. Well, it's coming out into early access next month, some point. I think it's maybe like the 17th, maybe. So I was wanting to get my playthrough that we've got going finished, and then I'd be happy. Ah, yes. Maybe get the concrete for someone else. Head up this way. Head up this way. I'm sure I have concrete here somewhere. Oh yeah, Bill, it's yeah, this is a 350-hour save that I'm on now. I started this again when 1.1 came out. Well, it was 1.1 I think we started again. And I've almost finished like the main objectives, which is to build a station on top of the space elevator. We're getting there. Oh, that's it, yeah, it just started, yeah. Now that's getting used. See, you've got tons of limestone there. We could just slap a drone hub onto the end of the building, I think, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll just slap one on. Let's have a look. What have we got? Let's see, blueprints. Have I got? Here's another. I see, it's got the metal frame on it. I don't think we need. Or do we? Yeah. Single drone hub. I see, that's on a. Oh, no, bugger it. Aye. And we. Oh, what am I missing? I'm missing circuit boards. How have I managed to chew through all the circuit boards? That's a worry. Shit sticks. Shit sticks. Can I make some? Maybe not. So another way of doing this then. Let's see. Yes. Yep. If you have a look in the stream games playlist, there will be a Satisfactory one. Now, obviously, there's older ones in there as well. So you're looking for, I think they're named, in fact, they'll all be named the same title as this one. So it'd be like Satisfactory 1.1 or something like that. So it should be in the playlist. That's a lot, a lot of hours to watch. Right, let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Let's get an awesome shop. I'll just purchase the circuit boards I'm missing. Yeah, no worries. Right, let's see. Add to cart. So let's have a look what's in. Let's buy all. There.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus FICSIT stock value.
Right. So now we can put in a drone hub then. Right, how are we going to place it? Right, let's see. Ah, shit. That's it, yeah. Oh, look at that. That's almost perfect. There's a power pole right there. Now, yeah, we should let's see. Oh, now, how many's... Yeah, no worries, Deviate. Lurk away. How many concrete are getting made per minute here? Does it tell me anywhere? And sometimes I'll have little signs saying what's getting produced. Doesn't look like I have. What's that? 30 per minute. And I've got 6 of them. Oh yeah, Wolfman. Yeah, definitely. my brain quite often explodes. I've got to either write stuff down or use a calculator. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh, shit. Let's paint it. Better put better belts in there, eh? Take forever to fill up with them. Put Mark 5s in. It's a bit better. Obviously, the Mark 5 belts, I can't mind what they're actually chucking them out at. I think it's like 400 odd parts per minute or something. Where is it? 780 per minute. Oh shit. Yeah, so that'll empty that. That'll empty that pretty quick, I think. That's fine. At least the drone port's getting filled up. We'll need to go and rename the other one, the iron sheets that we've got done. So I don't need to put a drone on them because I'm going to send a drone to the places. So we don't have to worry about that. Right, so here's the iron one. Now, I think I've got a label on this one to tell me how much is getting made per minute. Oh, shit sticks. That's what I hate about using mouse and keyboard. Always hit the wrong button. 200. Done. Right. Now I can go get them delivered. That's like early factory stuff, so hopefully they're not getting used too much. Although the machines are active, so they must be getting used a little bit. But hopefully it's going to be enough to supply what I need. Why are they all red? Right, let's do... Oh shit, 6. Right, let's see. So we are looking for iron sheets. Oh no, can I just type? Oh. Iron sheets 200 per minute, there we go. Right, so that drone will go off to there. Yep, it's spooling up.
XBBX0X is now
Thank you very
following.
much for the follow, XBBXOX. Xbox, how you doing? That sounds like a good enough name. 1.0. Oh, no. Do they all have a similar image on them? Yeah, it's been that long. I need to have a look. If you give me a second, I'll just set this up, and then I'll go in and confirm for you. Let's see if I start typing concrete. Yeah, that sounds about right, but I'll double check for you. Right, I've just tabbed out, so there'll be no sound. Let's see. Right, playlists. It doesn't mean say I'm popular. I've got a shit ton of videos, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because I even done like guide and tip videos on Satisfactory as well a while ago. Some of them done pretty well, the rest not so much, but yeah, that was in the. Now, let's see. Bow down to the king. Wait, hold on, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, because I can't remember if I started. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, because 1.0 came out, and I think that's when I first started doing this playthrough. Yeah, because about a year ago. Yeah, because I last played it in July last year. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Starting a fresh new save, part one. Yeah, that's the start of where we're at the moment. Yeah. Because obviously I've taken breaks in between and stuff like that, and then there was updates that came out. And yeah, because I think midway through it goes to 1.1. But yeah, it's all part of the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you'd be certainly able to watch all that. Yeah, no worries, Bill. No worries at all. Right, so we should have, yeah, we've got concrete, and we should have iron. Right, okay, so that's our fuel one. That's going to stay idle until it's needed. Right, let's have a look. So we need to have a look and see what we're actually all needing. Let's see, have we got items sticking out? Right, so we can change that image there. So it's quite cool that you can do that. You can change the images and stuff. Select icon. There's iron sheets. So change that to iron sheets. And just from a quick glance, we can see what's getting delivered here now. Like I said, this, I should really change that to that. So you can see, oh now, can I do a Control C? Yes. Control V. Now that's an output. These are inputs. Right. Right, so we'll need to get them out of here anyway. They'll go down underground. Right, so we need to get a machine set up. These, I think it was going into a manufacturer. Welcome back, Ballistic. Welcome back. Let's see, production, we want manufacturer. I'm not sure how we're going to set this up. Maybe put it side on. Let's show me about. That'll do nicely. Right, so we are going to be trying to make these singularity cells. Now we've just sorted out the iron sheets and the concrete, so we can get them sort of belted up and in. Yep, we're in phase 5, yeah. We've only got one more item to make actually. What's it called again? We've got to do the ballistic warp drive. Now I think I've got everything else being made. I just need to get this singularity cell done. I think we've got certainly the crystals at the end there are getting done. That weird looking thing next to that's getting done. And I'm sure I've got a factory. It might even actually be over here as well, doing that other part as well. So I think this singularity cells are sort of stumbling block at the moment. So just trying to get that sorted out. Just do Mark III belts and now I think that should be more than enough. Right, so they should be getting delivered, yep. I need to get power to this thing as well actually. Like to try and hide everything the best I can, so I'll slap that down under here somewhere. Yeah, so they're getting delivered, which is good. Actually, that's saying 100 per minute, 200 per minute for the other one. So as long as the belts are fast enough for that, so you've got the Mark III, so 270. So that's fine. That's fast enough. As long as I've got the Mark IIIs on these, which it looks like I have, right? Right, so that's getting done. Right, I suppose better paint everything, eh? I like to paint everything. Don't know why I paint these. Can't you see them? Force of habit. Right. So that's that. So we need that squiggly looking thing. Now there's these crystal things, which they're obviously getting used somewhere. I think I'm going to shut this down. Well, actually, yeah. That's these squiggly things, right? So where are you coming out? But yeah, this is gonna be a slow one, I think. Yeah, so they were just going into that machine, which I've just turned off. Do we need this again? I don't think we need that. Right. I'll not delete it, just in case. But I'll certainly reroute the things. Ah shit, went too far. Yeah, about there. Oh. What's happened there? Why is that skew with? Why does that look skew with? Yeah, why is that clipping into there? What's going on? That should be straight, is it not? Strange. Yeah, that just does not want to sit straight. It's going to annoy me. Got a funny feeling that's going to then clip into that, isn't it? Oh no. Right. Oh. Wrong way. This one. Right, so that's coming to there. Right, so we'll just do the same here. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Now, obviously, I've got a few of the items in my storage now, the squiggly things, so let's put them in there. It's earning, what, 20 per minute, it's saying. Oh, shit, it's not even they thing. Oh, you buffoon, it's not even they things I need. Flip. Shit sticks. Oh. God damn it. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? God damn it. You arse. Right, so I can leave that turned on. Is this thing? Right, so where are you all going? Obviously it's going into there. They're going somewhere. All right, okay. So what's this up here then? Oh, that's what's making the things. Ah, right, so I've got two of the machines. Oh, that's doing something different. Right, that one we can maybe turn off then. So I don't need these squiggly things. Right, so let's go reroute that. Right, so we can delete that. Right, that's fine. I can leave that belt there for now. That can certainly go. What an idiot. Right, so we could maybe grab some of these out of my storage then. Don't know if we need them, to be fair. If I can find the things. Yeah, I'll take 200 and we'll see if we can just pop them in there. Right. Yeah. So that's got to give that machine a little heads up anyway. I'll start letting that back up. That's fine. Right, so we need nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. Now I'm hoping that could be the last thing we need from a drone. I'm hoping I've got that set up somewhere. So let's see. So if we do... what about past? What about supply? Please don't tell me I've not got nuclear pasta on a thing. Okay. It's another stumbling block then. Right, okay. Let's go see where I'm making nuclear pasta, because I have been making it. I've got a funny feeling that it's in that building over there on the top floor, I think. Certainly rings a bell. Right, so that's the cubes for the nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta, yeah, so I am making it. But where it's going, I do not know. Nuclear pasta. It's not in a drone hub, is it? That's pressure cubes. Oh, now that's something else I'm needing. Shit. Right, okay. Oh, now maybe I've not got nuclear pasta going to a drone hub. Right, so where are you going? It's going into, oh, there's the crystals. It's going into this machine. Oh, you are shitting me. What are they making these things? Fuck. Right, so where the hell's that going? God damn it. It's where are you going? Oh my word. Got them. Oh, I've got them in a bloody. Ah, right. Right. Okay. Oh, well, that's. Oh no, that's good. Right. Okay. Shit. Just wasted all that time. Right. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Because the other one is this one. Thermal propulsion rockets. So that's good. Right. Let's go back and let's sort ourselves out then. Jesus. How long have I been doing this? A good couple of hours anyway. My words. Oh, that is funny. It's funny and sad at the same time. Right, so I just need to undo some of that stuff we've done. Certainly the drone port that we've just put up, we can repurpose that. That's fine. That's not an issue. Yeah, certainly thank you very much for everyone that's still hanging out. Very much appreciated. I see we're got pretty even numbers over YouTube and Twitch as well, which is good. So welcome on in, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out, lurking away. No problem at all lurking. I certainly do not mind at all. Right, okay, so, yes, we do need those funny things. Right. Let's put that in there, because that's fine. Yeah, so let's change this out. Right, so let's see, this hub, it's no longer going to be that. Oh no, I can't mind the name of that thing. Like a singularity thing or something, isn't it? Here we are. Singularity cell supply. That's where you're going next. Yeah. Drone singularity, that's if that's how you spell it. That's how it's getting spelled today. Right, let's take all that. Now this one, that was going for concrete. That's going somewhere else. So that is going for, it's like thermal rocket supply. I think that was it. Thermal rockets. Thermal rockets. Right, so we need to go downstairs and empty the storage. Right, see, we're just going to bin all that. I'll not bin all of that. I'll bin some of it. Always need concrete. Let's sort that out. Don't need that much concrete though. Doesn't matter if we're throwing it away, we make that much of it all over the shop, it's not really a problem. Right. Let's see, we've got this one. Right, let's put 200 over there. Let's just bin that. Take all. Right. I can't remember which one's doing what. I think the iron was going to be that singularity thing, wasn't it? Yep, that thing. That, I'm pretty sure. And it eventually comes, and then the other one would be the rocket stuff. If I can see it. Thermal propulsion rocket, that's it. Let's just make sure, is that definitely what we need? Thermal production, aye, propulsion rocket, yep, right. Okay, so we need to... Now, what we will need to do is delete these things here. Oh shit, I think I've messed that up. Delete these. It'll basically help empty the lines. Lead the line through. Here comes one of them. Right, so finally got that there. A bit worried why the rockets haven't arrived yet. Here they are. Oh, you started making stuff, right? Okay. Right. I need to get that other thing now. So obviously I've got them coming in. I need the other one as well. Ah, now, what I should do... send that one to there. That other one, wherever it is. I'm hoping it's still getting made. We'll get belted up and then we'll check. I'll go down to there. Turned that off. What an idiot. Yep, I've got a horrible feeling I need to split something. I think we need a splitter round about here. Splitter. Fuck. So that... Oh. Yep, there we go. So that'll keep the other thing getting produced, I think. Right, so I think that's everything getting delivered there. Obviously, we're going to have a shortage of that stuff. I wonder if I can set up a awesome shop and buy some of them just to get that kick-started. Where are we? Awesome shop. Yes, we can. I don't know what they're stacking, so we'll buy all 50s.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Right. One per minute. My words. And what we need 200. Oh, right, okay. Wonder what that'll stack in. Just need a small one. Now, we could possibly boost that. 2.5 per minute. Oh, now. Multiplier. Output multiplier. Oh, now. Hold on. Let's not do that now. Let's see if I've got... I don't have any summer sloops. You need to go finding summer sloops. Now, where would I find them? Do I have any anywhere? Yeah, that could be what we do while we're waiting. Find summer sloops. Don't know if I've got any in storage anywhere. We'll have a look. Be over here if anything. Oh no, wait, have I got summer sloops in these? I do. Let's take that. Take that. Take that. I'd rather use it in that other machine. Output multiplier times 2. Oh, so we're getting 2 per minute for the same resources. That's not bad. So we could also try... There's 5 per minute then. Whether or not I can keep up with that demand, I should do, to be fair. The only thing that might be a problem is the dark matter crystals, which are getting made here, which just bumped that up. Yeah. Bump that up a smidge. See what happens. Probably break it. We're at 13 already. Yeah, see, like I was saying, that's going to be a problem. Should speed that up as well. Get there a bit quicker. Oh, Jesus. Right, lovely. Yeah, dark matter crystals are going to be an issue now. Able to buy them. Wow, okay. No. Buy diamonds. I think. Can I buy diamonds? I'm not seeing diamonds. Annoying. Yeah, I know this machine's struggling for, or one of them's struggling for something. Wayward. Right. Okay, that is pretty much all we can do with that. Just basically hoping for the best, I think. What I should maybe do is let's just delete that now. Because then that's one less thing that's using that stuff, and then we can maybe pull some from my magic storage. So you cheat our way that way. Well, not cheat our way, but at the end of the day, they've all been produced Yeah, because that's already got all the crystals it needs. Oh, now that's pumping out 131. Now I've got the belt set at the Mark 1 speed, which is 60. Now I'm sure the Mark 2 belt. Right, so we have to go Mark 3 belt. Right. That'll certainly help. Get them out faster. Now, what is that on? Must be on Mark 3. Yeah, so it's on Mark 3. Yeah, so that'll certainly help. Right, good. Yeah, because that's him getting chucked out a lot faster. Right, top that up. Right. Yeah, that's looking a bit more promising. Just these things over here that's going to be the pest. Yeah, turn that off. In fact, I'm pretty sure I stole the supply from there anyway. I think. How are we looking at 36? That's not bad. Right, looks like it's coping. How's our power holding out? I'm presuming the power's alright. Where's that power pole? So I can see what's going on with power. So we are producing 71 megawatts. And we are doing about 52 at the max. Now it's saying there, if everything was to turn on, it'd be like 73 max. We'd be in trouble. But we're good at what we're doing. Well, the power seems to be a wee bit up and down. I think that's to do with the nuclear power supply, I think. So I had a couple that weren't quite operational properly, just to do with how much stuff we're getting. I don't know why the drones are red. It's a bit weird. In fact, I think that one's essentially redundant, so I'll delete that one now. Certainly just a drone. Right, so that's not too bad. We're doing 5 per minute. Eh? What's the time? 4 o'clock. Well, we're not going to get this finished off anytime soon. So I think, how long have we been on for? Almost coming up for 3 hours. What we'll maybe do is we'll maybe finish up. We'll maybe carry this on tomorrow afternoon. And I think we'll probably have that finished tomorrow afternoon. I don't see any other problems stopping us from doing it. Then I'm presuming that's all we need to do, and then that'll be this playthrough sort of finished. Because I've certainly not done any crazy, massive, elaborate factories or anything like that. I've basically just done enough to get myself through the game, to be fair. But it's been good fun. Right, so what we'll do is we'll get finished up, and then we'll come back to this tomorrow afternoon and see if we can finish it off. Because I think it's going to be a couple of hours waiting on this. So I think what we'll do tomorrow is, while this is doing its thing, we'll go do something else while it's doing it. Can maybe go searching for items or something like that. Well, mind you, how long is that going to take? Let's see if we can work it out. So I don't know if it would justify a stream tomorrow, to be fair. Let's see. So if you're getting 5 per minute, right, so 5 every 60 seconds, so if it's 200, we need divided by 5. That's coming up 40. That can't be right. So see, am I doing this wrong? Right, so let's see. So what am I at the now? What are we at the now? Buttons. We're at 57. Well, say we've got 150. So we've got 150. And it's 1 every 5. Okay, the new debank. So 5 per minute. So 150 divided by 5 equals 30. So what, times that by 60? Doesn't make sense. Right, could we stretch this out for another hour? I don't think we can. Right, why is diamonds been such a problem here? What's going on? Yeah, the coal seems to be an issue. Right, let's have a look. Coal supply. Coal drone. Oh yeah, can't get the coal any faster than what it's going. I've got extra. Oh, I've got extra coal coming in as well. Right, so I wonder if I could bump that up. Let's go Mark 4. Right, let's see. Mark 4. Don't even know where that's coming from, to be fair. Right. I think it's been held up at the other end now. Hey, it's getting there, Deviant. Getting there. We're actually producing the last item we're needing. It's a bit slow. We're getting 5 per minute. We need 200 of the things. I'm not sure what's actually going to happen. I think that's going to be the end of the playthrough, I think. Then we can start again. Because that's essentially what would happen anyway, because Okay, once you've done everything, you've got no real goal, I don't think. I don't think there's much of a goal afterwards. Bar the fact of harvesting every resource. Yeah. I think if we do start another one, yeah, certainly be going bigger, and I think we'd also can maybe incorporate trains more. Try and focus on trains, because we've relied heavily on drones, and this playthrough's been supported by the drone network. And if it wasn't for the drones, God knows where we'd be. You didn't use or trucks. All right, okay. See, that's the other one. It's like, do you just stick to belts? Do you go bugger it? Let's go trucks, or do we do trains? I think trains would be an interesting one, because trains are pretty awesome to look at and everything. And I think when you've got it all up and running and working properly, I think it's pretty impressive, I think. Well, you've got to get to the top tier belt, haven't you? If you think about it. So your top tier belt, let's see, where are we? Top tier belt, it's got to be shifting 1,200 items per minute. That's a lot of stuff. Then obviously below that you've got your Mark 5, so 780 per minute. So yeah, would the trains move as much? But then I suppose it depends on how many carriages you're running. So you might have a train that's maybe got 4 carriages all doing the same thing. That would probably shift more than what your top tier belt would do. You just need to plan for it a bit more. I suppose you could have everything coming to a central location, or to like, you could have all your basic materials, kind of like your ores, getting trained to a separate location, which is then getting made into everything else, which then gets punted elsewhere. But yeah, it's hurting my brain just thinking about it. Just thinking about it, it's like, oh. Crooked in the corners. Oh, it's just, I think it's always been like that. I think it's giving you the point of view of your helmet, I think. So that's like maybe like your visor display. I think that's maybe how it's looking like that. I think it's always been like that. $75 per minute is what we're needing. The coal is a stumbling block, I think. Now I wonder if we put that to, I suppose technically for what we're doing, That needs to be Mark 6. What the... What was it saying there? Oh, that was the Satisfactory Plus or something, wasn't it? Yeah, we gave that a try, and oh my word, that was brutal. That was brutal, that one. That's certainly pumping out more diamonds. Right, so I need a faster belt for that, actually. Why is there no Mark 2? That's not, though. Help, I'm stuck. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh my word. But you think the auto mode's going to end up banning people, do you think? I doubt it. I doubt it. Really? Oh my word. Suppose it depends what you wrote about. Depends what naughtiness. Yeah. Well, I'm sure Automod wouldn't be bothered about fucking about that. Oh, now you didn't add an extra O in the end, did you? That could have been the deciding factor. Yeah, that's it. Might have thought you were on about Mangu. Hey, why are these struggling? So that's got plenty there. What's hold on. What's this using? 120 per minute, so we're gonna need... That's gonna be like 240, so... Yeah, so it should be Mark 3's minimum. Let's see. Yeah, you always seem to find something to tinker with and fix. Yeah, that seems to be working a lot better. See, that Mark II belt's not going to be enough. Let's go Mark III. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Right, let's check on this coal, because coal's slowed down again. I think we need to upgrade further back. Oh, yeah, yeah. So let's see. What is that doing there? I think it's Mark 4. As long as the coal power plant doesn't suffer, it'll be fine. It's at Mark 4, yeah. Right, that should help with the coal. Yeah, see there's already a difference in the amount of coal coming. That's good. Got more coal on the way. So right, let's see. So what we've got here.
I didn't understand. Could you try again?
Shut up. Why was Siri piping up? I'm haunted. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Dear. Well, it's already a Mark 5 belt. Wow, look at that whiz through. How's that looking now? Oh yeah, that's looking a bit better. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wrong buttons. Yeah, struggling for the dark matter crystals again. Which we can't buy. Right, I think we'll have to take away the other thing, that something else that's using dark matter crystals. I think it's this one over here. Mind you, even it's struggling. Now, I've got a funny feeling dark matter crystals are actually getting taken away by a drone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's him there. I'll just take them. I might have to go to the place where they're going and steal them from there. Let's have a quick look, see how many we've got. How many we've got of these rocket-looking things. Oh, I've got 100. 109. Wow, okay. Right, let's go and rob. Yeah, we can steal them from over here, I think. Maybe see if we've got any other machines that are using summer sloop. Right, now I think, is this machine here possibly? No. There's certainly a drone hub that was getting deliveries for them. At least I thought there was. There they are. We'll take them. Oh shit, no. Oh no, I didn't mean to get sucked into that. Oh crap. Oh, oh my word. Wow. That could have been that could have been a disaster. Oh, nothing worse. Minding your own business and then you get sucked off the planet. Right, let's chuck them in there. Hey, Wave Tricks, how you doing? I know, yeah. I know. That's it, Deviant. Yeah, that is it. No, not so much. Not so much preparing for 1-2. Well, in a way, yes. I'm on the last leg of Phase 5. So I was wanting to get this fit. Oh, Jesus, check the sky. Yeah, essentially that's it, Deviate, yeah. Wanting to get this complete because I've never ever finished it. So I want to get it complete, ready for the next update. Because I wouldn't be doing it in the early access branch. I'll wait until it comes out properly. Pretty crazy, isn't it? I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, they're on about rain, aren't they? Did we not used to have rain? I can vaguely remember having rain before. Long time ago, yeah. 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 Yeah, because I played this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played this when it first came out. Into early access and everything. You know, I think I've restarted this about maybe 4 or 5 times now. And I think obviously I'm playing on the Steam version, so obviously we had the Unreal version, the Epic Games one. Yeah, that's it, Deviate, yeah. It was July last year that we played this. Yeah, we've got 350 hours on it, and chances are we probably split that over a wee while ago. In fact, this save was started about a year ago. Aye, and the last time we played it was July, so we've done no bad. Yes. Yeah, we've been having a few little issues getting them made. It's just when I've sort of this little area here has been sort of cobbled together to get all this stuff together. When we first started playing it, I was actually doing it so everything was belted to the space elevator. And then I think we got to phase 4 and then it was like, nah, bugger that. We just made the stuff and put it in. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, we've got some sloops. Yeah, that was one thing we done. Yeah, so we've got that. It's the dark matter crystals that are the problems at the minute. Now, I don't know, I've got some sloops in there. I need another sloop somewhere. I need to see if I can find another sloop. I'll have one somewhere, it's just finding it. Now, I wonder as well, because coal is an issue at the moment as well. So maybe get another drone. Well, I've stolen them from elsewhere. I've got a factory that's away over that was producing something that was using them. So I went and stole them. Tell you what, I'm going to put in another drone. Oh, we can't. Ah, shit. That's annoying. Oh, Oh, no. No. Forget it. I'm not setting up another one. They're all doing stuff. I think all the other ones are doing stuff. I could possibly get one over here. Is this one doing anything? No. Right, tell you what, let's put in one here and let's get coal. By the time we get all this, we'll have everything we need, I think. Let's see. Any other coal? 1200 per minute coal. Oh yes, please. Right. It's probably getting used by half a dozen different things. Yeah, well, we have got some stuff. Like I say, we've got plenty of the dark matter crystals which I've stolen from elsewhere. And to be fair, this machine's also supplying another machine as well. Yeah, this one. See, that's the other stumbling block we've got there. Yeah, I suppose if we can double the coal coming in to an extent. Christ, I gotta get that. Oh, Jesus. I see that. Oh, that's suppose if we, what's that? That's a splitter. So if we do a merger, yeah, that's one thing I've never really done is multiplayer. You know, I tried it once, and yeah, it just didn't work out. To be fair, yeah, people, yeah, it didn't work out. Oh shit sticks. Oh, hold on, what have I done there? Have I done that? Oh wait, if I... Oh shit. Yeah, oh yeah, like see flight sims and that, yeah, it's... Well, that's it, yeah. It was more to do with just how I like to do things, you know what I mean? Whereas otherwise you're relying on other people. Tell you what, let's set some of these up. Right, let's see. Well, yeah, that's the other way of doing it, isn't it? Yeah, or can the other team members start elsewhere or whatever? Wait, what? Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Ah, right, okay. That work? Seems to. Right. Oh, deviate. Oh my word. Right, so let's see. Right, we need to get our output. An output from there. Right, let's see. Parts. Is that just coal? Yes. That's it, yeah. Yeah. Right, so just gotta roughly get this belted. Alright, just using Mark 1s until I'm happy with how it's gonna sit. And then we'll go around and upgrade it to the Mark 5s. Ah, now, right, okay, so there's our belt there. Right, so we're actually coming up this way. Right, that looks like it'll work. Right, so we can upgrade them. We'll just pump it. Mark 5 should be fine. Right, that conveyor's not Mark 5. That's better. Yeah, because it's Mark 6 going into that. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. The one going through the hole. Yeah, that's a Mark 6. Yeah, because that's Mark 6 there. Sorry, so they're merging. Yeah, yeah, that's certainly done. It's certainly supplying enough now, anyway. I think. Right, let's see how this thing's doing. Yeah, so it's getting the diamonds now. So it's got plenty of diamonds. So that's starting to stack. That's good. Right. Let's just chuck that in there. Yeah, if anything, that should get doubled up, but I'm not spending hours faffing about with that, because we're actually pretty close to getting what we need, to be fair. We're just got to check that, actually. We're over 100 anyway. Oh. we're almost at 200. So we're not far away. Oh, that's not bad. Welcome back, Doc. Welcome back. Yeah, I was going to finish a wee while ago, but I thought, well, would I get another stream out of doing this, and looking at that, it doesn't look like I would have done. Not a decent length one anyway, so we'll finish this off before we finish. Yeah, could do, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we could do. We have done a little tour in the beginning of the stream, but yeah, we could do another one, because there's a few areas we never actually went to. Let's grab this buggy. We'll head up this way. Yeah, so on the right, this is where I'd done a lot of the earlier stuff for the space elevator. Done a lot of the early stuff here. And everything... Oh, Jesus Christ. So yeah, everything for the space elevator was originally done over here. And it was actually all belted across to there. Because if we come down, it goes all underground. So I hid my shame underground. So basically everything was getting made and then it would all get shipped down. In fact, you can still see some of this stuff that was getting belted there. It all gets shipped all the way down. It's all belted to the space elevator. But yeah, it got to a point where it's like, I couldn't be bothered trying to get it there anymore. But yeah, it's still got all the factories and that. A lot of this stuff is done underground. Getting all the belts and stuff like that to keep it all nice and neat looking up above. Then obviously I put in glass and stuff. Oh yeah, we've got about 3... Oh, exactly, Doc, yeah. Yeah, this save's got about 350 hours, something like that in it. We've even got battery storage, just as a little backup, just in case. And this is the first and only elevator I think I've got. Because the elevators were added in 1.1, weren't they? Such a cool little thing. But yeah, never really utilised them. And now this is what my Caterium... I think this is my only Caterium plant, I think. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You get the elevator music, yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, if anything, it's more just decoration, isn't it? Yeah, because once you're able to fly, that's it. You didn't use them, do you? Because in the hover pack's got such a long reach. And what have I got over here? Yes, I like to keep everything sort of modular and stuff like that. You can see I was spending a bit of time doing decoration and stuff. No, hover pack. Not bike, pack. Yeah, I like to keep everything nice and neat. Yeah, with the glass flooring and stuff like that, that's it's pretty cool because then you get to see the conveyors working. That's alright, Deviate, that's alright. I think that's obviously a copper plant, that one. Yes. Yes, some of the recipes are awesome. You can like the pure copper ingot, stuff like that. Mixing water with the copper ore, getting extra out of it. All pretty cool. What have I got over here? Yeah, and I didn't like having just conveyor belts floating in there, so I'd always have them supported in one way or another. Bar that one over there I can see. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah, that would. Oh, yes, yeah, getting the. Yeah, that's it. Yes, yeah, getting the hard drives and stuff. Oh, no, I think that's copper for the aluminium plant, I think. Well, that's it, Davey. Yeah, the amount of different items you needed. Usually I'd try and just focus on one thing, but then you always get the, oh, I need that for that, but I also need it for that, and it's a nightmare. Actually, what come up here? So I think this is my aluminium plants up here, if I remember correctly. It's funny because kind of always like doing everything nice and neat and all the rest of it, and then you never see it again. You know what I mean? It's like all nice and neat, all working great, and then that's it, gone. Never to be seen again. It's only when you've got a problem that you come back, usually. Because getting this set up was an absolute pain in the backside. Anything with fluids is a pain in the backside. And I tried to do everything so it's like 100% efficient as well. That's where a lot of the time goes. Yeah, I think there was a bug with the pipes. And it was a pest in getting it going. Once you got it going, it was fine. But it was getting it to work. I was even putting in like lighting panels and stuff like that just to light the ground and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, you could quite easily get into Spaghetti Junction, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, getting the floor holes set up, yeah, you'd always end up with something squint. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot about these things. Yeah, I think this is another aluminium plant, I think. Yeah. See, the creatures have all spawned back. Yeah, because I think technically Yeah, technically you could get that up to 1600 per minute. Kind of could have upgraded all this to the max. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got jet fuel over there, rocket fuel. Got rocket fuel over there. I might have built that one before 1.1, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's tons of them, Deviate. Tons of them that have been unexploded. I can't even think of the word. I can't even say the word. Yeah, so we've got a turbo fuel plant down there, which is first time I'd ever done turbo fuel. So that's what supplies all the drone hubs and all the rest of it. You'd have been here for some of that, Deviate. No doubt. Oh shit, see if we can catch a train. See if we can catch a train to the next part. Right. And this is my one and only train. Spent hours making the blueprints for the bridges and stuff, and only set one train up. I think for the next playthrough I want to do more trains. Oh, you're thinking of Star Rupture, yeah. It's like, when did Dan trains? Yeah, so obviously over here, a lot of copper was getting done. Copper and I think compacted coal, because that's what's supplying the turbo fuel. So we've got all the compacted coal and everything there. We've got our copper was over there as well. We've got sulfur coming in over there. That was our first little diamond thing for doing the time crystals. Then over here is the nuclear power plant. First time I've ever done nuclear power. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare getting everything sorted out. I don't know how many filters I've got left. Might be able to get a look. I think 4 of them are efficient. The other, I think there's 2 that aren't as efficient. So I'm just not getting enough fuel rods. But certainly 4 of them seem to work really well. And I seem to be coping with the waste, luckily. Never built nuclear. It's quite complicated, to be fair. Well, that's it, yeah. That's it. Although, to be fair, I had to do nuclear. Or I would have had to do another turbo fuel. Oh yeah, yeah. It does accumulate waste real fast, definitely. Yeah, that's certainly something, because I think I've got like 3 or 4 storage bins in nuclear waste until I was able to eventually start processing it. It took ages to get that sorted out. It's getting the right recipe, and I think I spent a few attempts trying to do it, and then it was something wrong. There was always something wrong with it. I think I've got a truck up here, actually. They probably are done now. So yeah, we've got obviously loads of stuff over here as well. This is all later game stuff. I was doing the nuclear pasta and stuff like that. And this is where I had to steal the crystals from. I think it could even be, oh shit sticks, could be that drone as well. Yeah, because the singularity cells were getting made over here. Yeah, there's the crystals. I'll take them away then now. Right, we'll head back over. That's pretty much most of the factories. Can't remember what was getting done over there. It could have been stuff with aluminium and stuff like that, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I never done any like fancy elaborate builds, but they were always big chunky industrial looking things, weren't they? Yeah, all pretty well spread out, yeah. Oops. Beautiful game. Really is. Oh, right, yeah. It could be quite interesting, yeah. Oops. Right, let's have a look, see. Are they done? Probably not, because it's probably been starved. Oh no, there we are. There's 200. Go on then. Let's go. Let's go finish this. Oh, oh, oh. Here we go.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Right, okay. Let's send it. Yeah. First time.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator, this will only take a moment.
Right, let's see. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Check this out. Oh, oh, oh. Windows wiped. Heated seats. Right, so do we just flick all the switches in? Aye, that's it, yeah. Just like work. Set left stabilizer number 9. Set activate bus B1. Right. Stabilizer number 9. Oh. That's balancers. Where's stabilizers? Oh. Ah, right. Left stabilizer to 9. Right, okay. I was just pressing all the buttons. Right stabilizer to 4. Wow. What's happening?
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
Oh, cool.
Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body. Fuel lines connected.
Nice.
Attaching control center to main body. Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage. Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and
I think it'd be cool if you had a view in space of all this happening.
locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7,
Hey, what about me? I don't get to go.
4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What the hell? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Wow. Now what? Hello? Oh, cool. Check that out.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of FICSIT, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to FICSIT remain. With your help, FICSIT continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with FICSIT.
Nice. Okay, so technically we've just completed the game. Nice. Word. Yes. Yeah, that's not bad. That was first time ever completing it. That's quite good. Right. How do we make that go faster? I doubt it. I doubt there'll be somebody that's done a speed run and probably done it in about 10 hours or something. Three hours. Oh my word. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Well, let's oh no, we can. Run, resume. It's got to be by hacks. There's no way you could do that. No way you could do that. You reckon it's about 14 hours or so? That'd certainly be a bit more believable, that's for sure. Especially somebody that knows what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... Satisfactory has got to be one of the best factory games out there, definitely. Without a doubt, one of the best ones. And graphically. I like the complexity of the machines and stuff like that. Can all the machines do something? They've got a purpose, all that sort of stuff. And you've seen all your stuff. Still uses death travel to reach places. Package percent is 11 minutes. Alright, okay. Yeah. Right, let's alright, okay. That's a bit of a weird way of doing it. But I suppose if it works. I'll call this stuff in hey, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, never done teleporters. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you idiot. As I'll see how many tokens we get out of all this stuff we've just chucked in there. Holy crap, is it 130 blooming tokens? Oh yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah. And to be fair, yeah, I'm no fuss for that. Yeah, it's not like you can take it with you, is it? Oh, now what's this? Let's see, 22. Is that 22 million points per minute it's on about there? That can't be right, surely. Yeah. Yeah, although you've got your DNA stuff, you can get a lot of tickets from the DNA stuff. You can see there I've not really done a lot with the DNA stuff compared to the standard points. Right, anyway. It doesn't really matter, really, does it? Yeah. And the thing is, I've been spending the tokens as well, you can, during various points of the game as well. Well, now they should give good points, actually. Oh yeah, yeah, well, yeah, it's certainly no going to be getting anything like that at all. I was just interested to see how much I'd get from what I've just dumped in there. I think so far it's just been, what, 3 tickets? It's just a blur. Yeah, I think we'll be lucky if we get another one ticket, to be fair. If it's on concrete, there's not a lot of exciting. Oh, no. Yeah. Right. Let's save. Might as well save that. Let's see what our total time is. Oh, 324 hours. 324 hours. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Right, let's get finished up. Right, obviously, thank you very much for hanging out, guys. Very much appreciated. Everyone that's been hanging out on Twitch and YouTube, very much appreciated. It's good to see you guys all hanging out. Short and sweet. Yeah, what have been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes? My word. I think it's the longest stream we've done for a wee bit. I'll be back on later, hopefully. Maybe do some. I was thinking maybe do some Euro Truck, maybe. Just a wee chill out doing some Euro Truck. That's the sort of plan anyway. Right, we'll have a quick little look, see who's on. Obviously, if you're watching on YouTube, please do hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't, and all that jazz. Certainly helps the channel out. Yeah, no worries, Wave Treks. Hopefully I'll see you later on. And then, yeah. TQ! Hello! Hope you're doing well. We'll raid into Wolfman. He's doing some Euro. Is he doing Euro or American? I think he's doing American. That's it, yeah. Good to see you, TQ. Good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you later on tonight. We'll be back on probably 8 o'clock at the latest. And we're going to do some Euro Truck, I think. I've got a mod for a truck, so we'll have a look at that. Oh yeah, TQ might have lost his streak. Oh, yeah, definitely. Unless he's caught up. I wasn't planning on co-op. I've not got, because I've got a ton of mods. I've got a ton of mods now, so I'd have to set up another profile for doing co-op, which I think I will maybe do and try and get like a head start on that, get some extra cash. Yeah, I think you do, yeah, I think you do, Deviate. Yeah, because I was on about that to my brother, because I was asking him how he does co-op with Euro Truck, because he's got hundreds of mods, and he basically said, you just set up another profile. So I'll set another profile up at some point, and then might even do that during the stream, maybe. All right, it looks like we're going. Right, I better disappear because it's already sent you across to Wolfman. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you tonight. Until then, bye for now.